shit. It's just one of those days. Alright, let's get those Pokeballs on out. Hang on a minute.
made 2K
There
TV
we
we
go.
hope you're enjoying
Last
this summer.
We're back to
screen.
introduce a special encore presentation of our 2K TV virtual wrap party.
We had such a great response, and 1 week just wasn't enough to showcase all the amazing talent included in this episode.
So, in case you missed any of it, we're bringing it back for a longer run and
All right, there we go.
This is the time of the season when some teams start to transform, for better or for worse, Brent.
Yeah, we either see some clicking or we see some tricking, EA. And you certainly don't want to be on the side of being tricked into think your team is good and it's really struggling. So general managers are really starting to take notice of what might need to get done in order for your team to stay competitive.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's MP. And it's DeRozan in at the 4 spot. Now here's MP. Inside. Yes, sir. And it's
There we
Ball
go.
with the assist that time.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a
Boom, baby.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Wright, averaging around 5 points a game. Beal outside. Wright against Ball. 5 to shoot. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Ball outside. Caruso finds MP. From downtown, and again,
Boom, baby.
from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Ball passes to Caruso. On the wing, MP. Caruso outside. Back to MP. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. MP's got 10 points in the game. Just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, BA, mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested.
Now here's Gibson. Another shot. He can't get it to go. Oh, great D that time from MP. Pass to DeRozan. Cash.
And there we
It's
go.
MP picking up the assist.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied.
Here's Avdia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Now Beal, beyond the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Caruso against Beal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
And here's Wright from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Coming into this, having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire
Oh,
roster
what's
was
up,
stuck
Venom?
in neutral.
What's up,
There
Miss
was
Venom?
Nobody offensively.
Y'all done tripped
that
the
could get
trap
anything
card.
going.
This is the result. y'all over there playing that crap called Fortnite.
Checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Wow. With me off the court, they let Washington really bring this one back.
They've got Bradley Beal,
The hell?
Kyle Kuzma out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Kispert, and it's Wright in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Beal, no good. Chicago leading.
Very few players have the firepower that Bradley Beal does as a combo guard. He's been in the league since 2013. Defenses still haven't figured this guy out.
Oh, that was a little off.
Game against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He had 39 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the
Yeah, I
game.
kinda
if it
don't
wasn't
blame
for his
him for not
attacking
passing to
mindset
me there.
and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Bucket,
And he comes
bitch.
up with a bucket. And a
I'll
breakdown
take
here,
it off
guys.
that
the
steal.
hustle stats for Chicago.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
And as for Beal's offense, Brent, it's all that much more impressive given what kind of load he's had to carry.
Well, BA, it's not just the load he carries, it's that he really hasn't had that complementary guy next to him the past few seasons. It's been developmental guys, younger players with potential. So defense is focusing on Bradley Beal.
Box that
all their
idiot
attention to
out.
him, and yet he still produces.
Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. MP no good.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry
Oh,
since.
that might have been reaching.
Goodwin's checked in for Washington. Green's checked in for Chicago.
That was on me.
Substitution on the court.
Hey,
And the fans
everybody
love
gets
seeing
shout outs in my
incredible
channel.
moments
That's
on
how I
defense
work.
Like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now here's Beal. Coming off a 34-point game against New Orleans. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Beal. He's covered by Levine. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Oh, it's blocked by Green. And there's the shot clock violation.
24-second shot
Couldn't get the shot off
Shot
in
clock
time.
violation,
Chicago
baby.
ball.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. MP, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots from the line, and he nails the jumper.
There we go.
And the Bulls lead by 9.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Now a timeout called by Washington. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill
stay
level
on my man.
is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Ball passes to MP. This one for 3. Yes, sir.
Boom, baby.
Ball with the assist that time. MP's got 15.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Goodwin. Now here's Kuzma. And here's Kispert from the arc. Here's Avdia. Here's Goodwin. Back to Avdia. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now here's Levine. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per
Boom,
game.
baby.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to Kispert. Beal outside. Here's Kispert.
Oh, yeah, he got hit by 11 there.
So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Yeah, you can see that hit.
Second team foul.
Going up on that shot.
At the line for Washington.
Rosen, I think, is who number 2 is.
The first one falls. Washington making some changes. Gibson's checked in for Avdia. Nunn comes in for... And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively.
I mean, we're at
taking away
33
good looks
points
from
so
freshman
far in the
shooters.
game, and I've got at least half of those. Or about half of them. Oh, I got over half.
DC family.
And happy you
That
could join
last
us.
three
We had
put
2
me at
quarters
18.
left to go in regulation. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Zach LaVine out there. With
And
Rosen.
one.
And it's Lonzo Ball.
And one.
it's
Look at
Alex
that. Look at that.
Caruso.
Look at that.
Tim
That
P
sweet
in at
little
the center
shot.
position.
Shooting for Chicago. Number 79. At the line for 1.
Free throw good. MP. And the Wizards shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Pass to Beal. To the inside. Right with the ball. Kuzma for 3. Connects from downtown.
Kuzma, rise, and fire.
And the Bulls shooting a nice 50% for the game.
Sometimes what a player needs most in order to develop is the chance just to do more. And I think that's been the case with Kuzma getting an opportunity with his second team.
And that one good.
79.
MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Back to Beal.
I didn't see where my guy
Kuzma
went for a
outside.
minute there. Wasn't for the arrow on the court, I wouldn't have known where the hell that boy went.
Ball against Wright. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gibson. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. It's Kuzma with the miss. Kuzma certainly has embraced the chance to play a bigger role, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting situational change for Kyle Kuzma.
There we go.
Knowing that he had a lot to prove, getting an opportunity in minutes to be consistent and to try to show people that he is more than just a role player in his first stop.
Now here's Beal. Scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player.
Beal with a nice job. A little bit pesky that time inside.
First team foul. At the line for Washington.
I didn't exactly see what the hell went down there. I was busy watching my own guy on the screen. But so how the hell are the Venoms? And where's the anti-Venom?
First one falls for him.
And Bradley
You
Beal
know that's
getting
the
a
thing,
huge
right?
contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his
Ooh,
prime.
Wild
And there
Cubone,
was
get
some
your
speculation he
Pokeballs
might
on now,
leave,
folks.
But he submitted his time
And if
in
you have not
Washington
joined the
for
Pokemon
many
community
years to
game,
come.
please feel free to
Goodwin's
press
checked in for Washington.
exclamation point Pokey start.
And Beal drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's
Boom,
Chicago
baby.
with a 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Wright finds Beal. Here's Goodwin. Over DeRozan. And again, Washington, no good. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. MP shot is good.
Boom, baby.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Right outside. Pass to Gibson. three-pointer. Beal. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots.
How could I
Still
not
trying to get
call
their
for the
legs
ball
under
and
them.
take that shot?
Balanced play has
I
given
mean,
them the
I
lead
was
and
wide
also
open in the
quieted
lane,
this
dude.
crowd.
I like walked the center of that lane and just put that ball up.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Washington. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. They've got DeLon Wright. Kendrick Nunn out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Lets it fly. The rebound by Nunn.
I knew that was
Washington's
off.
gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter.
And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age,
that
all the
was
information.
good.
So players today,
Fuck
yes, they're making more money,
you.
and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too.
And they'll keep possession, and he gets it back. It's Kuzma with the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking
there
for
we
them.
go.
Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Hey, what's
And
up,
this will
one
give
man?
them win number 32
Welcome
on the year
in,
so
welcome
far.
in, welcome
And they've
in.
now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a
I'll get to your
sensational
trap
game
card
for
activation
Embiid.
in a
It
minute.
looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he
Always
was just
appreciate
devastating.
seeing VIP.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from behind the arc. MP's got 36 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
That one's good for 2.
Beverly.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very decisive victory.
Let him get away
for the
from
club
me
team.
and attempt to get that
Strong
steal.
performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
A deep 3 from MP. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's the
Go
Bulls
in for that,
winning this one
that
easily.
steal just at the
A
end.
statement
Why
road
the hell
victory.
not?
So impressive.
And like I thought, Mr. One
It
Vamp
wasn't
or
enemy
Mrs.
territory.
One Vamp, either
They
way, I don't know
controlled the
which way you
game,
go.
Took the crowd completely
Coming
out.
in
That's how you win
as
on the
first
road.
time
Well,
chatter.
folks, that's going to do it for now. So
And
alongside
that's
Grant
you
Hill,
triggering
Allie
your trap
LaForce,
card,
Brett
sir,
Barry, and our
showing us that
entire
he's
2K
playing
crew.
Overwatch.
I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
All right, we're going to continue this in just a moment. I want to double check something. Just real quick. That'll put me close to the line, but I think I can afford it. Let's see. So I'm at 49. I really need to kind of get my defense up. Well, my block is maxed. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so raise my strength. Get my vertical up. And then I want to put my steel up. And then we're going to come over here. There we go. I'm okay with that.
We are celebrating the end of Season 9 of 2K TV with community members. We have got Demi, Aaliyah, and Watch Me Work. They're going to go with LD2K and Rodney in the wreck and hopefully get some W's on today's episode of Team 2K TV versus the world.
Now, I think these guys beat me early on in the season. And then I believe I came back and I beat them.
At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focused and sleep and eat right. Vital.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Williams. He's out there with Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Lou Dort. And it's Joe in at the two-guard spot. So the Bulls, their last game, a win against Washington. The three from MP. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Here's Joe. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Rebound collected by Levine. And the Bulls with possession. It's a three-point game. They defeated the Wizards in their last.
And you gotta love a team.
You mean 6-point game this is.
On the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Here's the pass to Joe. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Baseline jumper. The Thunder with another miss. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing
that pass
NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6".
I'll
with
take
a
that
6'11"
assist.
wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can.
Too bad they didn't give me the assist on that. That's dumb.
That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Here's Dort, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Joe Good.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Pass to Caruso. He feeds it to MP. And the shot is good. That's now 8 points for MP.
There we go.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Pass to Joe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Joe. Back to Dort. Now the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over ball. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Vucevic checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, Nikola Vucevic.
And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Bulls. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, and they got beat last time.
There you go, Nukovic. Or Vucevic.
Oh, great.
There you go, baby.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And the foul called on MP.
Reach in. Yep, that was on me.
That's his first
That was on me.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. The Thunder also changing it up. Saric comes in for Holmgren. And it's Bo Krzyzewski in for Williams. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Drains it from beyond.
Boom!
MP's got 14 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Krzyzewski can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Oh, damn.
Trouble checked in for MP. Williams comes in for LaVine. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the...
I was kind of disappointed they didn't go ahead and throw that inside. I was in the lane ready to go.
And here are the Bulls now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got MP. LaVine is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards put on a show. He scored 36 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And
he was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was
Hey, we got him on the end. Go ahead and get those footballs on now.
Tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
For the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan at the line for one.
Good pull on that foul, DeRozan.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Ball kicks to MP. Pass to DeRozan. Back to MP. Three-pointer.
Boom!
They get it again.
Oh, really?
DeRozan's shot is off. Thunder trailing by 8. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to go for him. And Chicago will go the other way with it. MP, that's for 2. And again, Chicago, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter.
A unique type of player. Chet with great length and skill. But the keys to reaching his potential will be durability and improving his strength.
Now, here's Caruso. T right on him. MP passes the ball. Here's MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another miss by MP.
How was that a miss?
Thin, but as
Come on.
He's very tough.
He's aggressive and willing to take contact at both ends. He's also strong mentally. Can't wait to see what the future holds for this young man.
Pass to Caruso. On the wing, MP. Against Washington, he was really on his game. To the middle. No good there. Excellent D there from Williams.
Okay, that one I kind of get.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket.
Oh, hey, look, I caught Mariana. We have got to get some goddamn buckets.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen?
I went almost that entire quarter with no score.
Going into the break with a 10
score. The Bulls 38. The Thunder.
And I was even trying to dish that bitch.
Fans, make some noise.
And we've got third quarter basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2. Dort against Levine. Second chance shot. Misses off the right eye.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's DeRozan. Can't hit that one. So the Thunder will take it the other way. You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past. A few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses, they need to settle in quick.
MP kicks the ball. And here's MP for 3. They grabbed their own miss.
How did that not go down?
That's good. DeRozan's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Chicago.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Passes it to Joe. Now here's Holmgren. Covered by MP. To the paint. Joe, good. Joe's got 5 now.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
MP finds Caruso. Kicks it out to MP. Takes a 3. Chicago with a new 14. And it's good for 2.
There.
Bulls lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. And the rejection by MP.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding
I got the block.
Well.
I'm happy with that.
Length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
The pass to Caruso. Here's MP. Got a piece of it. Pass pass to Joe. It's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Caruso. Tries again, and it's denied.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
They get the rebound. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
God damn it.
Holmgren's got 4 this quarter. Chicago calls timeout. With a short
Man, they are keeping on my ass. They do not want me to score.
The Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles.
Substitution on the court.
This is my lowest scored game in a while.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Alex Caruso.
Finally, I got something to drop.
Then it's MP. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine at the small forward. Outside Williams. Outside Williams. Here's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. DeRozan finds Levine. MP, that's for 2. Bounces high on.
There we go. There we go.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And it's time for an injury report. And now an update on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Hi, Kevin. I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Thunder. They checked out his foot, and it appears he may have sprained his toe on that play. We'll have to set the rest of this one out, and it's unclear how much longer he'll be out afterwards. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always
I had to get the shot off
to deal with.
And you never want
we
to
were running out of time on the clock.
So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And the call on the shot that sends in.
That was, I think, was that Levine?
You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland.
No, Caruso or whatever his name
LeBron
is.
was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it. But it was
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with, just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
The Bulls leading by 16. The 3 from MP. Another miss by MP. Pass to Man. Here's Joe. Defended by Caruso. Man passes to Dort. To the inside. Williams. And Levine with the block.
When you got a bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
MP deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Caruso. Clock at 6. A 3 from MP. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
We had to get the fucking shot off, and they weren't making it.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Offensive rebound. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Thunder.
Oh, that was a terrible
got
shot.
Rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Stolen by Ball.
Take it, Ball. Take it, Ball. There you go, baby. Yes.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind
Yeah,
by
I
21.
think we're going to pull this one.
1:43 left to play here in the 4th. And now now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Plain and simple, his scoring
I'm used
is
to
what
getting
made
this
him
by
our
now.
pick tonight. Even when the D's giving him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play, and this crowd can't
No,
get
it's not.
enough of it when he...
When I've had games where I've scored 30, 40 points in a
And so
game,
Chicago takes this one. And by a
yeah,
big margin.
you
They
know.
won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
I mean, that was a good game for me. It wasn't a great game. And definitely not my best game. See, we're playing yeah, Warriors are going to be tough.
All right, here we are together in the rec, and I'm going to put my rec sweats on just so I can see a little crystal clear and get this W.
LG looking spiffy right now.
Watch me work. You wear slip-ons?
Yeah. Hey, you know, we call those the jailhouse works right there.
All right, let's go.
There's, I believe that's Levine, if memory serves.
Just about at the halfway point of the season. Plenty of games left to watch and so many different ways to watch.
BA, how about this? I can watch any game in the league right now on my phone. That's just unreal. I just love what the NBA has done, making the game accessible anywhere.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Now here's MP. On the wing, Levine. Pass to MP. Warriors with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
Levine against Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled.
I got a partial view on that.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Wiggins. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant,
that shows you how tough this
versatile.
game is.
And BA, that shows
the first
just
points
how
in the
the
game that are
has
made
evolved.
are going to be free throws.
Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
A deep 3 from MP. An absolute bomb
Boom.
from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Oh,
Get that shit the fuck out my
and
house.
it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain
Get that
possession
shit the
here.
fuck out
Just
my
a
house. Look at that
superb
block.
lead on defense to come
That
up with
was
the
a
block.
power block.
You know up front that he's on
Boom.
the hunt tonight and eager to
Like,
knock away
bitch,
shots. I love
what?
it.
Thompson against White. Pass to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Levine. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Fucker.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Curry. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio. From deep. And it's MP with a rebound.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
He
Boom.
buries it from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Now here's White. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Got a hand on it.
The tenacity of Looney there, swatting the shot back and showing off his defensive chops.
Wiggins passes to Looney. And it's good. 2 points. Looney's got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse.
There we
You
go.
have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Levine against Wiggins. And it's Chicago with a board. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in San Francisco.
And they won that last game between these teams easily.
I mean, I was
scorching hot field goal
straight
percentage.
wide open in that lane.
Hot hand and
Hey, Platinum, what's up? Welcome in, my brother. You triggered your trap card too there, buddy. And I appreciate the tab.
why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Looking now for some
Well, I said
consistency.
this is going to be a
Just too
rough
many
game.
missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
A line change here for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Let's scout this. He's got some pretty good numbers.
We've got Kobe White, Zach LaVine out there with MP. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's
Boom,
Drummond
bitch.
in at the 5. Roaming
Boom.
the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Now here's Thompson. He picked up 27 points in their last win against the Spurs in San Antonio. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Hits a three-point.
Boom!
And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Kuminga. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Drummond. And you can
one.
Go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range.
Good job, Levine.
So far, it's really paying off for them.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
For BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part,
yeah, you just got around me.
Consistency is always there.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson, getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
Levine passes to MP. Drummond with the ball. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Drummond's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter,
taking
total command of this game.
Green's checked in for Drummond.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls, Javonte Green.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, they get it again. Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And here's Wiggins. Over Levine. Wiggins, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's MP. Unable to get that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll put them right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. And there it is for him.
He's
got 8 points.
Just great awareness by Thompson off the pick and roll. He is not always looking to shoot. Got to be aware of his passing.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Curry passes to Looney. And here's Wiggins. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Curry. Shoots over ball. Curry, no good. MP against Curry. Here's Levine. Shoots over Wiggins. And Levine with the basket.
Nice shot, Levine.
9 points in the game.
There's that beautiful high arcing shot. Levine looks for it the moment he touches the ball.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
Nice
up
shot,
14
Levine.
as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. All right, we'll get back to... Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so here is Chicago. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. On the floor for the Warriors.
Wow.
The core of the dynasty all
I
on the floor.
thought that was
Curry
going to
and Klay,
miss.
the guards with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He picked up 22 points and was on point from deep. And during this great run of his, he's had a number of these kinds of performances. We've come to expect it of him now. Guys?
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one.
There we go.
And I think he'll try and repeat
Good
that
job,
tonight.
Zach.
And I'm sure Coach is hoping for that as well, but every night's different. Who knows, maybe someone else will have to step up this time.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
I just want to challenge them at the half court. Let them know they ain't getting in to get points that easy.
Back to Curry. Outside, Green.
The quick feet of DeRozan really helped him as he was able to take away space and contest that shot.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the
Nice
glass.
fast break
He's
point.
getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Thompson passes to Curry. To halt the run. Oh, MP with a block.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Yeah, take it, Levine.
Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
23-point lead, baby.
Timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now, it feels like the pace is being dictated to them.
Well, while we're in the timeout, means I can go grab me a cup of coffee.
Basketball.
Substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for MP. Williams comes in for Levine. Caruso, he's checked in for White. He's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for DiVincenzo.
Stephen Curry at the line for 1.
I've heard of Stephen. He's supposed to be really, really good. I think he used to play for like the Heat or somebody.
And that one falls for Curry.
You know what I appreciate most about Curry is his winning mentality. His competitive nature fuels this team.
MP way outside. And it's Poole with a rebound. Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Curry. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit that one. Good D by Ball.
A lot of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. Back to the game after this break.
Happy Ray.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the
That
game.
is cute.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Hey, Wild Ampharos, or however you pronounce that fucking name. I'm not real sure about that shit. I'm not a Pokemon guy. I am absolutely the Digimon guy. Pokemon is trash. And I'll say that all day, every day. You nerds
The
can
fourth
fight
quarter
me.
has arrived. So good to have you with us. Javonte Green out there with MP. Then there's Zach Levine. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Curry against Ball. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Pass to Poole. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's MP. The quick look, no good that time.
How?
The Warriors trailing.
There is no way in hell that should have not.
The three from Curry. It's hauled in by White.
Gone in.
Man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Here's MP. Pass to Green. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, I
making a switch here.
couldn't fucking move
the Warriors also
fast enough to get out of that. My fault.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Levine against Wiggins. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And the layup is good off the glass.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
From deep, MP. He's got another
Boom,
one.
bitch.
That's 10 for 15 now.
How about his aggressiveness from three? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Curry finds Thompson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
And here's MP from outside. Yes.
Boom.
Great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
The three from Curry. Nails it from 3.
That's his second
Nice
three-pointer
shot.
of the night.
Stephen
One in
Curry.
each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
MP right side. Ball passes to Levine. Now MP shoots from 14. Again, the Bulls.
I was so
When you see the
open.
pass, Levine improving as a playmaker, learning how to succeed at this level.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And as we head down the stretch, these players are
But
focused
I
on
don't
absorbing
think
their
in this
coach's
game
plan.
you could have
And
gotten
also
a more
drinking some
open
Gatorade so their
shot
bodies will be well hydrated
than what
to
that
head.
shot was. That was ridiculously open.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
.20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Beverly, the pass to MP. Not going to go that time. Cool outside. Going inside. And a two-handed jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays ball.
I didn't have enough time to get the shot off.
As they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long, everybody.
I was looking for that, like, just last touch and, you know, catch and shoot, and it wouldn't let me. All right, looks like I got a paycheck I need to go pick up. So we go to my neighborhood. that? Yes, that is the elevator I need. Then I come up to the silver deck. I go to the promenade. Then I run this way to go get paid from doing an event thing. Come here to this fella. $9,000. Let's see, what's the other one I need here? Close shot. Well, that's not going to be able to get to a 55 regardless. See, driving lamp to a 65. I wonder. All right, that'll do. Alright, so I can't do the close shot, but I can possibly do the driving layup. Alright, the Pistons, this should be a walk in the park, honestly. They're 19-28, 12th in East. I am number one in the Eastern Conference with 34-10, with only 3 teams from both conferences close enough to make no never mind on that. I should just walk all over the Pistons.
Oh, nice. Good take. Demi and Work, if you guys want an ISO, call for it. We'll clear out.
Oh, got you. Thank you.
You see the smile on Watch Me Work's face?
Yeah, Work, you're too quiet, man. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you will be surprised at how many arguments I've had with people just because I.
With the All-Star game approaching, Brent, there are plenty of deserving players, but as we know, there are only 12 coveted spots for each roster.
And Kevin, get ready for all the snub talk that we hear every year. It comes along like rain in spring. But if you could see the league expand the rosters maybe to 13, maybe even 15 players, maybe some of that would go away.
I know that wasn't me.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Frank Levine on the wing.
Yeah, that was Lorenzo Ball. You can see the contact there.
Shooting their initial free throws in the game right here. That's good from Cunningham. And Greg, what about the play of Cunningham?
Well, he had a solid first year in the league, especially with the added pressure of being the #1 pick. Kind of a tough situation playing in Detroit for a team that's exploring a lot of young talent. So not only do you have to perform, you have to find a way to lead. And I think the expectations around Cade Cunningham were fulfilled for the Detroit Pistons.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key
boom, bitch.
Forward, though, efficiency.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Down low. Here's Durant. Up top, Bagley. It's stolen by DeRozan. For the finish.
Take it, DeRozan.
Throws it down hard.
And how about the anticipation there for the steal and then the athleticism for the finish. DeRozan's effective there on the fast break.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Cunningham. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. And you talk about Cade's efficiency. Craig on a struggling team, that can be a challenge.
Yeah, without great shooters around him, he's forced into taking tough shots or turnovers. And as
all right, we'll take that too.
I think the percentages should come around.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now, here's Cunningham. His last outing with 20 points. Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Yeah, I love how adept Bogdanovich is in these sets. Fantastic at just getting space to shoot in that pick and roll.
Here's White. And here's MP for three. Nailed.
There we go.
Three-point land. MP's got 6 points.
And we're getting to that time of year, a lot of all-star debate. Some buzz around MP maybe getting a spot on the squad.
Well, I know a lot of people out there lobbying for him, Greg. His numbers speak for themselves. It'd be too bad to see him get passed over.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
I felt that shot was bad the minute I let go of the button.
And Brent, let's talk about the Detroit Pistons missing the playoffs over the recent stretch. Not what this franchise is really used to.
Now, they've only made the postseason twice in the last 13 seasons. And
hey, I was right there, so I contested that.
8 straight appearances, including that championship in 2004 that upset the Lakers. So still looking for a return to relevance, but they made some great moves in the draft. They may be on their way.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. After the basket by Detroit, Levine.
And one. What's my assist?
He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Fucking take that.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across.
Yeah, he got smacked on the forearm on the attempt at a block.
The Bulls also
like,
changing it up.
you could
Andre
see it.
Drummond's checked in for MP. Vucevic comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
All right, there is a loose Pokemon in the chat, folks. Let's pick it up. It's a slow poke. Or slow bro, rather.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnover.
Oh, that was pretty.
He's still young.
Did you see that? Did you see that? Clip that shot.
Vucevic on the bench. Here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Green is out there with MP. And it's Ball in at the one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was outstanding.
Number 7.
Boom! 32 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
And David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't...
Oh, he actually ended up passing off while driving that lane.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy.
I was trying to pick it up.
Confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Inside. And
take it every day. You were wide the fuck open, brother.
Got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. And for the Pistons, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. The Pistons working the ball around now. And then Wiseman slams it in.
Bagley with a nice job of surveying there.
Outside, Levine. And here is MP. 12 points for him. Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls
there we go.
2 more.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Outside, Bagley. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shoots from 12. DeRozan with the rebound. Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Levine. To the paint. MP. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pistons have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
Got the steal.
And the pass to Ivy.
We got it off anyway, which nothing else. It's
stolen by Levine.
An attempt to delay.
Pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And it leads to stuff like this.
To slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Ivy. The feed to Wiseman. An easy 2 points on the way. Wiseman's got 10.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
And here's MP for 3.
Boom!
Good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Brett?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Here comes the bomb, Detroit. Hits the piston dance.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. So the Chicago Bulls in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
The end of the first half. With the score, your Pistons 32. The Bulls 55.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if
there's
things play out a little
Caruso
more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider.
Yeah, I knew that was
just
off. I felt
the
it.
The backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Bogdanovich out there with Bagley, and it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Here's Cunningham driving the lane, and Cunningham with the slam.
Well, charging past the defense, and with that size, Cade able to get up and jam it down.
On the wing, Levine. Down low, here's MP. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. To the inside. And slam dunk by Ivy.
I like the strategy of challenging the team coming down the floor at the half-court line.
Bulls from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And that's now 21 points for MP. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Passes to Durant. And the foul called on MP.
Yep.
That's his first foul. The NBA announced its 7th
But it prevents a potential scoring opportunity.
With a lot of fanfare attached to it. What'd you think of the list?
I thought the list was pretty good. You can always argue.
And it delays time.
And it's probably a tough pill to swallow for current guys who have had tremendous careers to this point. Guys who have played 8 or 9 years that didn't maybe make this particular list. I'll tell you this, Kevin. In 25 years, there'll be another list. And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Ball against Cunningham. Driving to the basket. Bogdanovich wide open. And then Wiseman slams it in.
What does that mean?
Has that great rebounding range to be in there and make something happen for a second chance.
I think that may have actually been on me.
The Pistons have gone 9 of 13 from the line.
And it's not giving me a replay of it, so I can't tell.
Well, just about 75% from the line.
Chicago making a switch here. Green's checked in. That free throw good from Wiseman. Chicago leading by 23. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies.
Get out of the way, you fucking jackasses.
Huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Stewart's checked in for Bagley. And the...
That was my rebound, too.
And so here is Chicago, 16-point lead. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Franklin Levine in the wings. MP is out there with DeRozan, and it's Ball in at the point. Cunningham kicks to Bagley. Here's Durant. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
The three from MP. Traps in the tray. MP's got 30 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Outside, Bagley. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
MP finds Levine. Good.
There we go, Levine.
To MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. And there's the pass to Durant. Back to Cunningham. And Paul with the block.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
And good that time. 32 points for MP. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Outside, Levine. Pass to MP. Levine kicks the ball. Passes it to Levine. There's the triple. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
MP.
At this point, I don't know what
just rocking that score.
This team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing.
Like, they need to double up on me.
An impact. And
they need to double up on me.
Whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And if they do, that'll leave me some options for assists.
Here's Duren. 5 on the clock. No good. White with the defensive effort. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 15-4 run. And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap
I need to
into
get all
his
up my guy's
limitless
face here.
potential when making plays.
DeRozan against Bagley. Out to the wing. Here's Ivy. To the middle. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
He got away
as we head
from
to the
me.
final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat fight with a
There we
mouse,
go.
and they were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Cunningham against Ball. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. White dishes to Levine. And here's MP for 3. Another 3
Here we
for
go.
Chicago.
Hey, I got a trophy. Let's check, see what this is all about. It's called Wet from 3. I made 10 3-pointers in my career NBA game.
Truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either.
And I got it off before the
A
buzzer.
resounding victory for them. And Greg in the territory no less.
That was awesome.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oops. It's okay. Everything's fine. I'm getting really excited, guys, and I'm not clicking the right thing. I say clicking, but I actually mean like pressing the freaking left trigger, so it's okay. I'm not this great. Jesus is coming in heavy. Welcome, everybody. Honestly, this Discord server is so great. I really love it. You guys are all so great. Oh, I love those emotes. Oh, this is so fun. Hello, everybody. This is so nice for me because, I don't know, I said some stuff about it earlier, but I would say the long creative months to figure out because I just kept getting really frustrated. I just kept getting really frustrated and I couldn't figure it out. But I'm finally back, and I'm just so excited to be back and doing my thing. So it's really nice to get to talk to people in chat again and feel like I'm not talking to myself the entire time, which newsflash, that's pretty much all streaming is. fine. I usually talk to someone about it. But, you know, Dark Zimby? Dark Zimby? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let me know if that was they already had channel point, just saying. Also, we have a bunch of other really fun things that you can interact with me on. We're going to do all kinds of things with the channel.
Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, Sudowoodo got away. Alright. Ooh, this is going to be a rough fight. How'd they take my spot? They've beaten me a couple of times. Alright. Speed up with the ball and increase the accuracy of my pass abilities. Yeah, it's been me and the Hawks fighting for first in the East. Like, that's been it the whole season. Me and the Hawks fighting for first in the Eastern Conference after about a quarter of the way in the season.
And I jinxed. Thanks, Chris.
The jinx.
Oh, that's all you. Yeah, good drive.
Good take. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, only down 2.
You guys want to come out in a zone at the start of third? It might confuse them.
Yeah, we could if there was something off. I like that, coach.
We've got 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
That's how I want to start this. Start this shit hot.
Point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. MP announced as the NBA Player of the Week. What an honor.
It is, and I must say, a very deserving selection. MP had a great week, and he hopes that play continues tonight.
Murray, no good. Hunter against Levine. Pass to MP. It's off from three-point range. And it's Atlanta's ball. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met in Atlanta.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
White for 3. Yes. Great
there we
play
go.
by DeRozan to set him up.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive. And the determined finisher. Nice.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From the high post. And DeRozan.
There we go.
On the assist by Levine.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's
I'll take that too. I'll take that too.
A huge reason why
Give me that motherfucking three,
For
bitch.
Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. MP outside, launches a three, knocks down the triple. He's got 13.
That's 4.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Young. Last game we saw him with 32 points. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Outside White. Tipped. Pass to MP. Another back.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
They're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the shot goes down.
He's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And a quick look at the stats after that game. They were phenomenal from the charity stripe.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
A big group substitution here for Chicago.
I mean, I took 18 of our 23 points there. 18 of our 23. Yeah, I think I earned a fucking rest on the bench.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Ball outside. And here's MP from outside. Yes, sir.
There we go.
Ball with the assist.
There's some more. There's some
got
more.
his 4th assist with that last one. For Atlanta, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. John Collins out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases.
Oh, that was on
Levine.
Levine.
Off the fans heckling him on the road.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago? Free throw is good. Young. But Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And both free throws good for Young.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Ball passes to Levine. Releases. And he gets it to go. On the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pistons had a huge game. He contributed 40 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Get out of my way.
Great game against Charlotte. Offensive board. Okongwu with the bucket.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
The Bulls have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Young, the pass to Collins. Hunter on the wing. He was another key contributor in that win against Charlotte. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Chicago leading. And here's MP from outside. Hunter with the rebound.
Oh, that should have been it.
Pass to Young. Down low. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense,
but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Levine. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Bulls lead by 10.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Young, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. Nice touch, young man.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
Now here's MP. 26 points for him.
Ow!
Outside Hunter. 58 seconds left in the first half. Levine with some nice D.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And Ball gets it to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Collins outside. Back to Young. Outside Hunter. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Pass to Ball. Outside White. On the wing, MP. The three. Here's DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to
we'll
shoot
take
there.
that. We will take that.
It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in his games continue to age like fine wine.
DeRozan, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word.
This is why I believe in basketball, more people, more teams should be fighting for them steals and shit at the half court. Or even before the half court during that transition. It really changed the game.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Kobe White out there.
Take that foul.
Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's MP. And it's DeRozan in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
At the line for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, yeah, he got flipped right there on the fingers, too.
First free throw is good. DeRozan hits them both. Here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. And a missed layup. The Bulls shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident from deep. MP. The shot comes out, and it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way.
That was a perfect shot.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
And here's MP from outside. It's good.
Boom.
The assist that time from Ball.
Thank you,
Ball's got 5 assists
Lorenzo
in the
Ball.
game. Here's Young. He's got 10. To the paint. And that one is stuffed. Right
It would not let me jump again right away. That's bullshit.
For them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Goes up at the elbow, and that's good for 2. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Young against Ball. To the inside. Okongwu. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
I ended up missing that damn goal
14
back.
points for the game.
What good is it to get stops if you can't keep them off the boards?
MP outside. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Ball. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Murray finds Young. From deep. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, nice finish from the
There we go.
That was good. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Credit to Levine. Not an
Good
easy hoop,
job,
but total
Levine.
focus on his shot helped out.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here's Murray. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team.
For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. From deep, MP. Here's Jones. That one falls.
There we go.
Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
White against Young. Shoots over White. Out to the wing. Here's Griffin. Second chance effort. No good there. Pass to Young. Back to Griffin. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Collins. Murray up top. He's covered by Levine. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray
Man,
with
we
the
made him
ridiculous
fight.
handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Shooting 1.
That free throw, good from Levine. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose.
No argument here. On the floor for Atlanta.
I didn't mean for that to actually go.
Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Inside, here's Bay. And it's Chicago with a board.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here.
That shot I meant to take.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first two matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
I mean, I rushed a few things on offense.
Outside Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. That one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ball passes to White. Now here's MP. The three is up. And again.
And it's good.
The Bulls from deep.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Bay. Murray with it. Over Ball. It's hauled in by White. MP left side. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Well, this
About time I
redeemed
redeemed against
game
this
we've ever
team.
seen. But you've got to
Holy
appreciate
shit.
their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Let's see, I'm only at $1,000. Alright, we'll wait another game. Alright, I'm going to get the next game set up, ready to rock. I need a cup of coffee and to use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just bear with me. Okay, that's bullshit. I just beat the Hawks. and somehow they get an automatic second win to maintain a number. Nah, fuck you guys. I am number one in the goddamn East. Fuck you.
Tons of time left.
All right, it's the last quarter.
The prints don't show up at your crouch.
Whoa!
Wow.
Man, wow. This dude is cooking with grease. Coach, we need you right now. We need some guidance.
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do at this moment.
Oh, yes, it is. It's only 15. I'll come back to work.
It's only 15.
There we go. Let's get this done.
And this is an interesting time of the season, isn't it, Clark, for a lot of these coaches? Having to balance minutes and keep players healthy for the long haul.
Yeah, it is a bit of a balancing act, Kevin. A lot of players don't like to take a seat when they're healthy and able to play. All of these guys, when you get to this level, everybody is
I'm going to take that three.
And sometimes, even if it's for their own good, it's hard to tell them they got to take a night off. Again, I think you go back to reducing practice time and giving players a chance to play in every game that they're able to play in.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Titan Levine on the wing. MP is out there at the DeRozan, and it's Ball in at the point. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now here's Turner after the miss from MP. Ball's knocked loose. And the foul called on MP. That is his first
okay,
foul
I'll take that reach.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down low, shot clock at 6.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Atwood, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
You know, for a guy who's averaged around 7 points a game for his career, McConnell really makes his presence felt at the offensive end. He does it largely as a playmaker.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. He said the big thing is we cannot play hero ball. We've got to be unselfish and trust our offense. We'll see if they can turn the tables around and even up this season series, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David. Sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, and the play calling is going to be key here, guys.
I mean, it's there.
And, you know, that means not only does the ball have to move, but players have to move. Prevent the defense from loading up on one side or the other.
And here is Turner after the three-pointer from MP. Healed with it. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And another thing about McConnell, man, he really brings the energy.
Big time, Greg.
All right, yep. There we go.
Pace, always looking to push the action, and he does so without turning the ball over, and he's a sneaky defender as well.
And so here is Indiana after the Bulls pick up 2. There's the drive, and that one drops. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ball, the pass to MP. Puts it up from 12. And DeRozan, the basket on the assist by MP.
You know, I look at DeRozan, one of the things I like most about his game is that he really employs the mid-range shot. And it's a lost art for most other players.
Here's Mathurin. Against Phoenix, he was really on his game. Stolen by Ball. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Levine wide open, and the Bulls another 3.
All right, we'll take that.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already
so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 15-point game. We've got T.J. McConnell,
Jordan.
and it's Turner in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the ball goes
Aha, got it.
Last touch by MP. On defense, Chicago. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. McConnell passes to Turner. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Turner's got the first.
That was a nice little catch and
for
shoot.
Indiana. Now Chicago has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Levine, that's good.
Beautiful pull-up by Levine. On balance, under control, developing a better feel for this particular shot.
The three from MP.
Number
and again, it's
there
the
we
Bulls
go.
from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Bulls?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Levine, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Levine, a
Good job,
prime-time threat to
Levine.
knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Pacers trail by 20. The pass to Mathurin. Back to McConnell. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in. McConnell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
That was the 2K drop.
And a catch and
Deserved
shoot.
another look.
Love the aggression, but they'll need more of that to try and climb back into this one.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last match
Reach in.
against Atlanta had a huge game. He scored 40 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was.
I have more threes for you.
He'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
The ball movement
And there we go again.
Fantastic, and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Nembhard. McConnell against White. 6 on the shot clock. McConnell passes to Noro. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Fields checked in for T.J. McConnell. And Chicago also making a switch. Lonzo Ball is checked in for White. And Greg, you watch Mathurin. He is built to score at this NBA level.
Excellent spot-up shooter. He plays above the rim. And once he gets more comfortable scoring off the bounce, watch out.
Ball dishes to MP. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
It's not even the second half of the game.
He's solid, really solid when it comes to
It's
getting his
only a
teammates
second quarter,
clean looks.
and I'm at 8 threes.
Here's Nora. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. DeRozan finds Green. And here is MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Hield, wide open look. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And there's Green on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Mathurin. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Turner passes to Mathurin. And again, unable to change momentum here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. MP, that's for 2. Unable to get that one. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Mathurin passes to Hield. Here's Norrell. DeRozan defending. Hield from outside. Here's Turner. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Chicago, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
What's up, dude? You triggered your trap. And just reminded me of something that I need to have up that I ain't got up. I keep forgetting to put up because, you know, it's not set up to auto start. Was attempt to slow down my PC a little bit.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wings. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
There's my 10th. There's my 10th. And just in honor of you, Scooby.
Get a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And the whistle blows.
Oh, that's a charge.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square.
All right, get your footballs ready, folks.
Example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a
Sorry about that, folks. I missed the notification said my controller was going to die. Must have been in the bathroom.
Here's Mathurin. Releases. Indiana again missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Count that bucket.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him, just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Ball against McConnell.
Yeah.
Inside.
Got the block.
Protection by MP.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start.
Number 79.
Coming out of halftime. That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Oh, that block was beautiful. I want that clip. Somebody clip that shit.
Back to McConnell. Shoots over Ball. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Oh, the lob to DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Well, you throw it his way, and DeRozan's going to capitalize.
There we go.
He's looking to throw it down with no hesitation.
Pass to Mathurin. Now Hield. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Mathurin. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll call the shooting foul.
Foul on the shot.
Against the interior of that defense. Nice to see that Mathurin has that toughness.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have.
Substitutions for Indiana. Turner comes in for Smith, and Hield subbed in for Duarte. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group.
Somebody was supposed to go up there for that.
DeMar DeRozan comes in for Nikola.
Dumbasses.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Williams, and Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Hield in the front court alongside Jackson. And there's Miles Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell, and it's Mathurin in its shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking.
Catch and shoot.
Man, it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebound.
I mean, they're expecting me at that three-point line. They're guarding me on that three. It's leaving me wide open to get inside.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Indiana again missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
MP's shot is good.
I'm right there. I was wide open.
Part of their floor spacing.
And I will make the opponent suffer at the free.
For him tonight, he's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Hield. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Mathurin. Jacks up a three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And here's MP for three. Connects again.
Boom!
He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
McConnell passes to Jackson. Back to McConnell. Off the run. And Paul with the block.
Ball size.
Was that me? Was that me?
Really an asset.
That might have been me. Yeah.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the
All right, that was me.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. No,
they ain't getting nothing.
Really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports.
So how the hell are you, Scooby-Doo? Ooh, I caught that Togepi. Yeah, that's right. Put our asses back right where we're supposed to go. And one of those losses, bitch, for you motherfuckers in the Hawks, that was us. Revenge. Revenge, motherfuckers.
The Legend Grind this year was actually pretty, meant for what I do, because my favorite game mode on the game is actually the ones court. So the 100,000 points went very well with us.
Wait, so you're telling me a chunk?
Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's MP. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in the power forward.
Well, Gordon Hayward has become a master in pick-and-roll situations. He knows how to get space off a screen.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Oubre. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
MP no good. Oubre with it. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Pass to MP. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
There we go.
MP's got 6.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Hayward against LaVine. Hayward, the pass to Williams. And there's
I
the
must have
whistle
put them on the block.
So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first.
And you know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons. A lack of playoff experience among their core players.
And Williams drops them both. And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And BA, that can be tough when the pressure's
Well, multiple-time winner
Take that
of the
screen
slam dunk
assist.
contest, LaVine has got a creative streak.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ball no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's LaVine, plenty of space. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Good job,
They've hit
LaVine.
4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Oubre finds Hayward. Up and in on the layup. Hayward's got his second bucket of the game.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
DeRozan against Washington. Here's Hayward. The shot's good. Hayward's got his 3rd basket of the night.
We're literally just
Hayward has an
trading shots.
interior game that is solid. He's outstanding using his height and his touch on the interior. I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Ball passes to Washington. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Chicago leading. Pass to Ball. To the middle. Here's MP. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Thank
Ball's
you, Ball.
got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout
I
to
like
review
the
matchups
scheme for the Charlotte uniform. I really like that color scheme. I think it's
Let's
really
get a quick
nice.
check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So it's the Hornets now. They trail by 14. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Gordon Hayward is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Ball no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
MP. And he trains the quick shot. MP's got 15.
Well, this is where
Nothing
DeMar
but
DeRozan
net,
proves
baby.
he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Rozier finds Oubre. No good on the 3. Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Levine. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pacers was simply terrific. He contributed 42 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Even as a forward, Gordon Hayward can run the offense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., he is a tremendous passer. Hayward's averaged over 5 assists a game during the season. Having Gordon in the front court really helps with ball movement.
For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Rozier. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. No good with a layup. MP outside. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Rozier, the pass to Oubre. Now here's Hayward. Outside Oubre. 5 on the clock. An easy 2 on the layup. Oubre's got his first points of the night.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Ball passes to MP from deep three-point range. He's off on that one. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Oubre can't hit. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's MP. It's good.
There
and
we
the
go.
assist that time from Ball.
Yo, Mello. What up, my dude? You triggered your trap card, too.
Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight.
This guy is putting his fingerprints
Still
all
not
over
playing
the game in
anything
this
on a
quarter. He
stream.
has flat out dominated the
Yo,
offensive end.
it's a trap. It's a trap, I tell you.
Hayward against DeRozan. Hayward, the pass to Ball.
How you doing, dude?
It's rebounded by Levine.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And he banks in the layup. MP's got 22 points.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
What do you mean being 45? What you talking about, Willie?
So Charlotte going with
I hope
almost
that
an
is-
entire
that
new
isn't
group
a-
here. Richards is checked in for Williams. Washington comes in for Hayward. Martin, he's checked in for Oubre. And
What are you, like a fucking millennial?
so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose.
Fucking millennials.
More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And I hope that 45 comment wasn't a shot at saying I'm like Trump or some shit. Because then we're going to have a problem.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, BA. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Second half underway.
Oh, yeah, he clipped him. Oh, yeah, he got him good.
Then it's Kobe White. Then it's
Oh,
Paul,
no, I
then
am
it's
definitely
Levine,
not
and
a
it's
Trump
small
guy.
forward.
Defensive foul. DeMar
As far as I'm concerned, Trump should be in front of a firing squad
Kelly
for
Oubre
treason.
Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
MP
How did
shot us
that
off.
miss?
And for Charlotte, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Hayward outside. Here's Washington. Williams passes to Washington. Goes back up. Out to Hayward. And at last, they get one to fall. Hayward's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, shit, I'm only 44, brother. I just turned 44 last
As early
Sunday.
as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Oh, and I drew a foul.
Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Bulls, number 79. At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
I forced that foul, though. I made them come foul me. They don't want that ball in my hands. I tell you that.
The first free throw is
I've
good.
had 3 games running of 40 or more points. Yeah. I watch my stream on my laptop. It's how I help keep track of my chat. Why?
And both free throws good for MP. Poke loose. The Hornets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Back to Hayward. Tries a 10-footer. Good on the jump shot. Hayward's got 4 points this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Shot on the wing. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 9 assists now.
I don't have FF5.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Williams. And he makes it. He's got 10.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And here's Levine. MP way outside. The long distance three is buried.
For 3.
And the Bulls lead by 18.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
LaVine against Hayward. Uses the glass on the layup. Hayward's got 12 points.
Right, if you want to speed run and have people watch, I'd be more than happy to do it. But
now it's time. His teammates, they really have to step up.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And he
I don't happen to have 5, and my laptop is not suitable for running games on. It barely runs stream stuff.
We're not beholden to pure tradition.
Why I'm not playing on my Switch and my PS1 right now is because
we should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense. BA?
All right, thanks, Allie.
It fucks shit up.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down.
The program I used to run, the OBS style program I used to run stuff for playing on my Switch and my PS1 on stream.
With it. He's guarded by White.
Like the laptop just can't handle that, and me having a stream up.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. PJ Washington picks one up.
I'm not trying to do that. I don't have the space, memory-wise, and like I said, that kind of shit just doesn't run all that well on my laptop. I'm waiting to do stuff like that till I get my desktop bought, and I get that home and start upgrading it. At that point, I'll start doing shit. No, I don't.
Free throw good, MP. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Richards is checked in for Washington. Martin comes in for Hayward. Rozier, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Smith.
And even if I did, it'd still have to run off the internals on the laptop, and the internals on the laptop are the problem.
Both free throws good for
the
MP.
Laptop is a piece of shit.
No free throws in the first half.
I can watch streams on it, but I can't really do much else
Martin
with
outside. Pass to Williams. They get the rebound. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got 12.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
And here's MP from outside. On target range. And the Bulls lead by 19.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Martin, the pass to Williams. Here's Rozier. Now here's Martin. The three is up. The shot that time not on target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to
Like I said, once I get that fucking desktop in, and I start getting some stuff upgraded on it, because I know I will right away, I'll need to, then I can start doing some stuff. Like, I'll emulate a bunch of games on that.
Charlotte gets it back. Williams. Vucevic with some nice D.
Like, some Zoids games and shit, because I fucking love Zoids.
Caruso, pass to MP. Shoots. And again, it's Chicago.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. Making some changes. Williams is checked in for Richards. Hayward comes in for Martin. And it's Oubre in for Rozier. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. MP is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Drummond. LaVine, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Ball in for Green. Williams can't get that one to fall. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. At the forward spots, Hayward and Washington. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's
not
Williams
what I was going for,
That's the Hornets 5.
but I will take
Deep
it.
into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
I'll also have to get some controllers and the cords
Pass
and
to
stuff to
Hayward.
make them work for the laptop so I can do stuff. Because there's a lot of like old PS2 and 3 games I'd love to play. I don't have a PS2 or PS3 at the moment. And they're actually getting someone on the expensive side.
BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Ball against ball. The three from Washington. And Williams punches it home.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Ball passes to White. And here's MP from outside. And again, Chicago with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awful.
Well, this guy is designed to be a three-point shooter.
Outside Oubre. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. And it's Chicago with a board. MP's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Levine. Ball outside. MP left side. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
It was a strong
And yeah, I need to change that. God damn it! I keep
training staff.
seeing it pop up because I programmed it to do that.
Between teams, or has
And I keep saying, I gotta change it. I gotta change it. I gotta change it. Because right now I can't run
15 years ago,
my Switch and my PS1.
Ahead of their time. But now
And I
teams
keep forgetting
are
to
much more
fucking do it.
sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players on the back end of their careers.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for DeRozan. Green comes in for Zach LaVine. DeSumo, he's checked in for White. And it's Beverly in for Ball. The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was
he drew a foul.
Relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this...
44 points in this match.
Winning this one easily.
No, 46. Over half the points for my team.
That says a lot.
All me.
They really came in looking confident.
About a third of those points was a 3-point shoot.
A dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
DoorDash wants to renegotiate. I'm down with it. Are you fucking insane? With the performances I am putting up, Yeah, that's my counter offer. I won't go for less than 4,000. All right, that I'm okay with. That I'm okay with. Minimum 4,000. You see that? I just put up my 4th straight game of 40 points or better. And a sponsor was like, bitch, we're only going to give you like 2,700 for one event. 27? 27? Bitch, I'm a leading candidate for the NBA All-Star Game. My team is well on the way to running up a world championship. We are number 1 in our conference, and we have the best win-loss percentage in the league. Not just our conference, in the league. And my numbers are phenomenal. And you want to give me like 2,700 for an event? Bitch, please. Fucking out your damn minds. 2,700 for an event. The fuck? Motherfucking DoorDash. Fuck is wrong with you? Like, you saw that shit, right, Mello?
And Greg, you were talking about
saw
this.
that
What
fucking
you appreciate
shitty
about
offer?
this matchup, the team first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's
How did that miss?
Pass to Anthony. Wagner outside. Here's Banchero. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. From 13, and that's good for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Levine. 8 points his last outing on the wing, MP. And that comes off
there we go.
by Levine.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league.
And this is a guy who is
I was having a
really
defensive breakdown. I was picking up a guy that wasn't even my guy.
In the pick and roll.
White finds MP. That one good for 2. MP's got 5 now. MP's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. Ball kicks to MP. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Anthony, the pass to Suggs. Now, Wagner. Good ball movement here by the Magic. side, Anthony. Wagner against Levine. And it's Wagner missing. Chicago leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
7-4 run.
Heads up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And they get it. Trying to get open is Carter. The shot, no good. And it's Chicago the other way. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And he'll take it. Hey, Inogami. What up?
When you're on the road.
They embrace the challenge as well. They
You
hit
triggered
big
your
shot
trap card,
after
sir.
big shot to keep the other team at bay.
Chicago
Yoda,
shooting their
huh?
first free throw of the game right now. For Chicago, MP's checked in for Vucevic, and Zach Levine.
What is Dota exactly?
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots? Getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
At the forward positions, it's Wagner and Ben Carroll. Markel Fultz out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Carter in at the center, filling out the middle. This is out there for Orlando.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And defensively, Chicago is so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And here's Fultz after the three-pointer from Zach Levine. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
The 3 from MP. And the Bulls another 3.
And that gets him
2
going
steals,
here in the
2
second
shots,
hitting 2
5 points.
long range in that
My
first.
game.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by MP. No one near him. Good.
Boom!
Shot. MP's got 19
Holy
points.
shit!
What a game for him.
I
so
am
far. He
lighting
started
that
out
defense.
strong in that first quarter and has only turned it up from there.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And sometimes it's a lot harder.
I mean,
to
come
get
on,
easy
Chet.
looks
3 steals,
on the road.
3 shots.
They found ways
What was it?
to get their
8
guys
points?
good looks.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
Man, the Magic have got to be like, get this dude off the floor. We are not dealing with this shit no
first
more.
half of the game. To the paint, here's Carter. And that time, also a missed shot.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do
I've
you
got
let your
10
guys try to fight through
unanswered
it?
points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops.
10
This is how they like to play
unanswered
all the time.
points.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets was superb. He scored 46 points, but it was his season high in rebounds that really stood out. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine.
There we go! Oh, that was pretty! That was
Excellent, David. Thank
pretty!
you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Here's Wagner. The Bulls getting the bucket. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
And there's Levine on the assist by MP.
That's like 20 unanswered points.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And so it's Chicago, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more in.
That is the single most insane quarter of play I've had yet. 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 steals, like 12 points.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's starting to be.
All
you look
over
at
the
MP
place.
In this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor.
Oh, yeah, he was all over me. Oh, yeah.
MP is out there with DeRozan.
Got me clean in the back.
And at the points.
This is a great way to start the third quarter of play, dude.
And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
And Levine comes to help. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. It doesn't go for him. And the Bulls going the other way now.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Suggs. Carter down low. Guarded by Levine.
I picked my steal victim. I picked my steal victim. I'm going to poke that ball all day.
Rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, these numbers kind of sneak up on him. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started.
I'm going to make the Magic
as a
fear me
making a name for himself.
On transition.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average.
And they finally are getting some damn points on the board.
In Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
He's a quality player, Wendell Carter Jr. The future for him is very bright, and he works hard at his game.
And here's MP for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's the pass to Suggs. Feeds to Carter. To the wing right side. Outside Anthony.
They are worried about my thieving the ball again.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Ooh, I hit him on top. Let's go ahead and get that hit on top, Cock. Get your pokeballs out.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. MP against Carter. MP, no good.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And the 3 off target.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Magic have gone.
Yeah, I let that shot go off a little bit early.
And then Carter with the dunk.
All right, now they're starting to get some points. All right.
Performance. But tonight,
about fucking time
on the offensive end.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Bulls moving the ball around. MP drains it from 17 feet out. MP's got 31 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. MP's really making a difference here.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask him for him to drop another triple on you.
They're not wrong the way I've been playing, yo.
Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here.
And by the way, folks, don't forget, if you want, I have some super cheap sound alerts for both channel points
We're in the fourth
and
quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
bits on redemption.
Here's Wagner. Ball with the rebound.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
In the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. And Wagner in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. This is it to Suggs. Now Carter, covered by MP. Shoots the three. Kept alive. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Carter specializes in this, competing on the glass and converting the second chance opportunity.
MP, that's for two.
Oh, how'd that miss?
Carter's got 9
That's
rebounds in the game.
bullshit.
Getting it done. Wagner passes to Suggs. Back to Wagner. The topic of parity is always front and center with the NBA. So, Steve, how do you see the balance in the league these days?
Oh, yeah, he got fouled right there by Ball. He drew Ball in for that foul. Hey, nice catch, Scoop.
Playing the biggest market, so parity will always be a factor.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
High effort, fast break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game. Generate a lot of points for them.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And he makes the first. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jones checked in for DeRozan. Alex Caruso comes in for Zach LaVine. Osumu, he's checked in for Kobe White. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Lonzo Ball.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just
yeah, that wasn't on me.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Houston, and he converts the layup.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could use this run much earlier.
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
The shot's good from Batadze.
How was that a break?
Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Chicago. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Beverly finds MP. Now here's Jones. Back to MP. And that one's on target from the wing.
I wanted him to make the shot.
Got 42 in the game.
I gave him the ball to take the shot.
They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the
I'm
manner
actually
in which their
upset
team
that
was
one dude gave him the shot, perfect position for the shot. I wanted him to take the shot so I could grab the assist, and he just didn't do nothing.
Win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone.
All right, before we move to the next ball game, I got to go piss and get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Congrats on the win. You guys really smothered them on the defensive end.
I gotta fucking do this. See if I can pause this. All right, cool. All right, now I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Thunder, you can suck my dick. And however the rest of that goes, because I don't fucking remember. Alright, folks, sorry about that, but, you know, nature calls. You answer or you make a mess. I'd rather answer.
Yeah, man, we was all flying around on defense, causing havoc, man. Coach likes to call it controlled chaos. But, you know, the other team was clueless of what was going on. We on the other end dunking and stuff, you know?
Yeah, it looked like you, in particular, had a read on what the other team was trying to do.
Oh, yeah, you know, man, I trust these instincts, man. Scheme is one thing, but if I see a guy looking too hard, I'm a gamble to get that steal. And you saw it tonight, it works.
It did tonight, at least. Congrats.
Appreciate you.
You know, I really kind of want to see what my stats are right now. Ooh, nice redeem there, Scooby. You didn't make me jump, but good redeem. Very good. So I'm averaging 25 points a game, 2 rebounds a game, which is really good. That's increased significantly. I'm averaging 0.9, basically a steal a game. My blocks per game are down, but I mean, who needs a fucking block when we're just not letting them really shoot? And almost 2 assists a game. I'm all good with that. All right, let's see who we got. Ooh, we got the Clippers. That's going to be kind of a tough game. I mean, they are 28 and 23 to my 39 and 10. I am solidly in the fucking lead again in the Eastern Conference. Right where we belong, motherfuckers. You bitches ain't taking that fucking conference from me. Fuck you. Fuck you, Hawks. Fuck you. Fucking take that shit. Hell no.
are continuing our virtual rap party with our good friends. Welcome back to the show, Bash World and King Jordan. How are you guys feeling today? Bash, you start first.
I'm doing great, wonderful. I'm happy to be here. You know, y'all my family, so whenever I get a chance to be on 2K TV, I'm ready to rock and roll.
And I'm excited to be here too as well. It's always
And Brent, for those star-laden teams, this has to be a difficult time of year to stay completely focused.
Well, those teams have a bigger goal in mind, BA, all the time. And there is no doubt, they always think health first, getting proper rest, and making sure they're playing their best basketball come playoff time.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Paul George out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. MP no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard right side. Pass to Westbrook. High post Plumlee. Back to Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Take that shot, fools.
DeRozan with the rebound. Levine finds MP. And it's good.
There we go.
Levine with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB.
I mean, the dude was right in my face. I made that shot in coverage. No questions about that.
Back to Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in.
Russell tenacious and also flexible as an athlete. He absorbs that kind of contact and completes the move.
MP, that was good. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Leonard outside. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing. You think about a rough moment.
Boom!
Kawhi Leonard's
It has begun.
Have come around 2021. That season-ending injury in the playoffs that kept him out of the entire 22 season.
Now here's Westbrook. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Pass to Batum. Lets the 3 fly. First shot won't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DeRozan for 3, and again, it's Chicago with a 3. Well, we're glad, though, that Leonard took the time to fully recover, Brent.
That BA, you have to prioritize your health as a player. Kawhi has had his scares throughout his career, but him being fully healthy is going to help him unleash his full game on any opponent. So getting him back to 100% a priority for him and the team.
Ah, yes. Nice.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Westbrook, the pass to Batum. Leonard against Levine. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's MP. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. MP's got 9.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. This game
Yeah.
on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
I think LA is a little angry right now.
They looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for MP. Vucevic comes in for...
Ivica Zubac.
Chicago leading.
Well, still a few years out, but the Clippers have to be excited about moving into
Boom!
the arena in 2024. So much innovation
Ooh,
is coming.
me and Scoop caught that pseudo-wudo.
It just looks incredible.
Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. MP is out there with Green. And it's White in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. Chicago grabs the miss. Amen. And the Clippers felt they needed to build their own arena to establish some identity.
Yeah, no doubt about it that they could be their own franchise away from the shared building with the Lakers. And for so long in LA, they've been treated as sort of the second-rate team, and that just shouldn't happen. So having their own arena, it's moving them well into the right direction.
And very close to making the shot, but instead he'll go to the line for 2 on the shooting foul.
With those long arms and with the high release,
yeah, he clipped him on the elbow, going up for that block. Yeah, all right, that was a good foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
And the Clippers making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
White against Westbrook. Leonard outside. Back to Westbrook. And he makes it on the layup. Westbrook's got his second basket.
This is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
It's never easy.
Oh, that was a bad shot, even by my standards.
Shoot around all the time.
Oh no, I know he can make it, but that's normal. So maybe just a step.
Yeah, that was on me.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
That should have been good.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Leonard against Green. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range work, the long-range work, the inside game work.
Can't just leave him wide open to go down that lane and score.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Magic was tremendous. He contributed 42 points and also did a lot of damage from long. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
There we go, DeRozan. Nice shot.
For him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, V.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so
to
difficult defend, especially with the shooting that we
timeout.
see in the
All right.
NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every...
So a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's the Bulls up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
With the score, the Bulls 51, the Clippers 32.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chicago shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half.
How's that a
George
miss?
and Leonard at the wing pair. Nicholas Batum out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Chicago with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And at home for the next
19?
game, it'll be Charlotte
You mean
pulling in to
22?
face them, and that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Back to Leonard. Out to the right wing.
Ah! You got away from me, yep. Okay.
So when Kawhi saw him, but the fact is he did, and he delivered. It's a great pass.
Outside Levine. About a minute played here in the second half. White against George. Kicks it out to MP. Just 5 to shoot. And again,
boom!
It's the Bulls from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Levine. George outside. Levine against Westbrook. Oh, MP with a block.
I mean, he was right there.
Fires from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. MP's got 9 points now in the second half. Leonard outside. Westbrook, the pass to Batum. And here's George. Inside. Here's Plumlee. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Kind of did that little spin around me, and I was trying to...
Ball passes to Levine. Now here's White. On the wing, MP. And again,
boom!
Chicago with a 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Leonard. George outside. Takes a 3. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ball against Westbrook. A deep 3 from MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Westbrook finds Leonard. George outside. They double team George. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 5 points.
He has the touch to do some damage from 3-point distance.
MP outside. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Here's George. And he was fouled.
That was not me.
Active shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That was not
The
me.
standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of the game.
And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a substitution here for Chicago. MP is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Drummond. DeSumo, he's checked in for Zach Levine. And it's Beverly in for Ball. Plumlee's checked in for Los Angeles.
Alright, it's time for me to start fucking with them at the half court.
That mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second-half lead.
Derek Jones is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boom!
So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way
must have clipped his
He'll
arm on the block. It happens.
It's on Patrick Beverly.
I can't imagine the fans have ever rattled Kawhi Leonard when he's at the free throw line. Heck, when he's on the court at any point, it's impossible to make that guy crack.
And he makes a first. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zeller's checked in for Zubats. Robinson comes in for Plumlee. Boston's checked in for Paul George. And it's Highland in for Westbrook. And it's the Bulls' ball. A deep 3 from MP. And again, Chicago with a 3.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Zeller finds Robinson. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. And the basket by Leonard.
Kawhi has great size, but along with that has very good instincts as a rebounder, and that time works the offensive class.
MP no good.
Almost didn't catch that on the pass.
Leonard with the ball. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
That was absolutely a fucking slaughter. Oh, Wild Sinister. Get your Pokeballs ready, folks. Wow, really? We got to go through... When's the All-Star game? Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more games until we get to the All-Star game.
I love that taunt, Danny. I gotta get me a taunt. It means something.
Danny, who has better moves, your my player or you in real life?
Oh, definitely my player. And please don't ever make me prove that that's true.
No, I won't.
I love the theater. This is beautiful. Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's all right. That was my fault.
I was trying to get it to you, Jordan.
That was my fault. I got to set you up bad.
We're good.
Bro, I'm coming to pain.
They're going to be in the...
Oh, Simisear got away. I'm sad.
As we get close to the All-Star break,
and we just smacked Charlotte around like bitches.
Trade deadline.
It's great if you're a playoff team and just knowing your GM wanted to keep you on the squad. Plus, you've got a little break coming up, so lots of happy dressing rooms right now.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. The forwards are Hayward and Washington. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Well, here we have a huge moment for MP with in-season awards. He took home his first Player of the Month in his career.
And to win Player of the Month, you need to be a special talent. MP showed he can put forth sustained greatness with his play.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. And it's Rozier missing. White against Rozier. White the pass to MP. Good on the three-point shot.
Let's get that started, baby.
MP's got 5 points so far.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide-open man. And no question, Kobe White can shoot it. How about the accuracy as well?
That might be underselling his ability, especially beyond the arc. He once set a franchise record with 7 threes in a single quarter.
DeRozan. And he drops
nice
it away
shot, DeRozan.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively.
Got it.
For sure.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, we were able to talk with Steve Clifford. This is a team that loves to run, and he really wants to see them do what they love. So transition ball should be the order of the day, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Rozier. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. And the Rookie of the Month award named not so long ago. MP Greg once again taking home the honors.
And winning that award multiple
times. Oh, bullshit.
Is not easy. Hard to think of anyone else taking away Rookie of the Year from MP.
Hayward finds Washington. To stop the run. Second shot opportunity. Cloak loose. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
I couldn't even tell who had what.
After all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now, here's MP.
Boom!
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Ball kicks to Rozier. Back to Ball. Passes to Washington. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
There's one thing that's become clear about this Hornets team. They've become one of the best passing teams in the league. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And Charlotte's passing has improved a lot in the last few
We're just trying to put the ball down the court. Nah, bitch. I ain't letting you do that. Fuck you. If I can take that steal, I will make every attempt at it.
And here's MP for 3.
And there we go again.
5 for 6 on the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when
all
he's roaming around the perimeter.
That was on me.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Washington out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Richards in at the 5. Washington passes to Oubre. Rozier for three. Chicago grabs the miss. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offense
Boom, baby.
was not matched by
And I didn't even call for that.
Some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great
See,
effort,
now I'm making them fear me.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Bean passes to Green. The 11-footer, and DeRozan at the basket on the assist from Green. 6 points for DeMar DeRozan. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's an 18-point game. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there.
Oh, reaching. Yeah, my bad. That was me.
Gordon Hayward's checking in for Nick Richard.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Rozier missing. The Bulls leading by 18. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He picked up 39 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match.
There's another three.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. He lays it in.
LaMelo Ball.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Boom!
The 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better this sophomore campaign. He continues
Hey,
to
look,
grow
I've scored as many
his game.
points by myself as the opposing team scored together so far. That's hilarious.
Ball's points per game were significantly up.
Dominating first half of basketball. And so far,
Like that timeout got called when I was at 22 points on my own for my team out of our 44. And Charlotte was at 22 for the entire team at that point. Hilarious.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Vucevic
There we
on
go.
the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Wright and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. The shot by Hayward, wide open. They get it back. Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2.
That was on me, I think.
It's on
They got clipped in trying to block from behind.
They shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Mark Williams.
No, it looked like any hit I put on him was after he let go of the ball.
And the first one drops. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Outside, White. The 3 from MP. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And the foul called on MP.
Yeah, reach in.
That's foul number 2 for him.
It's all right. It slows them down coming down the court. Gives us a chance to set a little bit.
Washington kicks to Rozier. Pass to Hayward. Now Washington. Back to Hayward. No good on the shot.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Sinks the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And there's the pass to Hayward. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Pass to Rozier. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Outside, Levine. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. A 3 from MP. That falls. Nice time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. Hornets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. And here is Rozier. No points in the game yet for him. Ball, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And here's MP for 3.
Boom!
The Bulls, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Hayward can't hit.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball feeling it out a bit. And again, the Hornets missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
It's only 2.
By MP.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And then Washington with
What?
the dunk.
At that point, I don't even care.
Night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
For Charlotte, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Passes it to Washington. Levine against Hayward. Good defense by MP.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
The quick look, no good that time. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Hayward on the wing, guarded by Levine. Here's Williams. The kick out to Ball. Offensive rebound. Pass to Rozier. Beyond the arc. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That is not
God
possible.
damn it.
Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that's life above the rim. Courtesy
there we
of
go.
AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
The kick out to Rozier. No good on the triple. Now here's Ball. And the pass to MP. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's the Chicago Bulls enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running
whatever
out for
the
this
hell
game.
that is.
Substitution on the court.
MP against Washington. MP passes to Jones. Inside. MP. Good. MP's got 48.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
I need to make a purely defensive player. I need my 3 to go to 83. I'm not going to have enough. Oh, it's just going to be the Blazers? Nah, we ain't sweating the Blazers.
Zach saying, I like to look like myself in the game.
Oh, that's a good shot. Let's go. Bash, cast,
Come on,
splash.
baby.
Oh, Danny. That's Danny the goat right there.
Okay.
Let's go.
3-point specialist. See, I need shooters like this all the time when I'm streaming.
Oh,
They be out there bricking.
Now I understand why Bash never invites me when I want to play with him. He's like, I need guys that can shoot. And I'm like, oh, okay.
They get nothing down here.
Nothing.
Yeah.
We got the best centers out here. Let's go. Oh, Danny, I see you. Oh, they go take it from me. I got that first.
It's all good. They're trying to fight for something. They're sitting here with a free throw still.
That's true.
Good defense.
And Smitty, every year we see a few teams start out better than expected, then they regress.
That's because the surprise factor wears off. Teams adjust, and the season is so long, and they're not overlooking you anymore.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Walker in at power forward. So it's Chicago now. The Blazers making their last shot. Tries again. And it's DeRozan with the bucket inside.
Did you see the height he got on his vertical? I would love to see DeMar DeRozan hit the offensive glass.
They got
a little undersized
all up
at the
in my
floor,
way.
but he can get off the ground.
Ball against Lillard. Ball passes to MP. Knocks down the long.
There we go.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Simons outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Eubanks. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. In transition. Here they come. MP outside. No good on the triple. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15
there we
times
go.
in their 50-plus years.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste. They look that good.
Lillard finds Walker. White against Simons. Back to Walker. Outside Reddish. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's White. And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To stop the run. Yes, on the jumper.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
White, the pass to Ball. MP left side. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Walker. And DeRozan gets it to go. On the assist by MP.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Back to Simons. Yep, that one's good.
Nimble move by Simons, helping him beat the inside coverage.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's MP. Walker pulls down the board. Portland trailing here. Puts up a 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. To the left wing. Walker with a steal. Here's Simons. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Simons got his second bucket.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like
there
this
we
one,
go.
BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Timeout called, Portland.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy.
We'll take that 3 all day long off that steal, baby.
MP is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's MP. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got
that was
now
an
in this
easy
one.
shot.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Pass to Sharp. Walker against MP. Here's Watford. Back to Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Levine. And it's Chicago with a board. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. They never really saw them back off.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He dropped 48 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Reddish. Pass to Sharp. Over White. Sharp, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Down low. MP. That drops. And it comes off an assist.
Wide open in the lane.
Chicago lead.
There was no reason to not take that shot.
They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by MP. Here's the break. Sharp grabs the miss. Here's Portland now. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. Here's
come on.
And there's the
there you go.
That time. Offensive glass, getting it done. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Levine. Pass to MP. Fires for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained.
Great net. Pretty
this
much.
guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Oh, okay. Reach in. That's on me.
Diversity and representation of high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this, whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York. Living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for MP.
We're at
Williams
34 and 24
DeRozan,
of those are
and
mine.
It's Caruso in for... So it's Chicago, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in.
All right, get them Pokeballs up. There's a Pangoro in the chat. I've still got 4 lovely people in my chat room, which is amazing. Thank you. Lurking, talking, whatever, as long as you're here. That's great by me.
Find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chicago has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half.
What was that, about 7 to 12?
Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Walker in at the power forward position. Not watching right there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
That's bullshit. God damn it.
Simons outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
Pass to Reddish. Lillard with the ball. And here's Simons. Back to Lillard for 3. Zach LaVine clears it away. Well, the Bulls shooting with some fire. 66% of this one. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard.
And we'll take that foul.
So easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players, you don't mind pulling up from the low post.
Kobe White.
Kobe White might be new to the league, but he doesn't play like it. Confidence and ability are beyond his years.
A challenging stretch for Portland here. Pass to Reddish. Simons with it. Here's Eubanks, covered by MP. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 8.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Here's DeRozan. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's
How
got his
could I
third
not
assist of
give
the
him
night.
that?
Timeout called, Portland.
And we'd all
I mean, he was right there, pretty much wide open. There was no reason not to pass that ball off.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Chicago foul. Number 79. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Looking to end the run.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Ball with the layup. 10 points for him.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
It's stolen by MP. The putback.
Just so
There you go, Ball.
Inside and finding those great looks.
The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Here's Reddish. Offline with a 3.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Boom!
Up in his playmaking skills, when LaVine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Pass to Reddish. Lillard against Ball. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. Can't cash it in from close range. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Alley. Here's Lillard. Oh, they need this. Simons outside. Reddish against White. Clock at 6. And here's Simons outside. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Well, Portland's shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Reddish against LaVine. Pass to Watford. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball outside. Back to DeRozan. MP outside. DeRozan left side. Shoots over Simons. Simons with a steal. Pass to Lillard. Back to Simons. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Now here's MP. Three-pointer. Simons with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, here's Lillard. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got rebound number 8 now.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his
There
offensive
we go.
consistency is a driving factor.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide-open man.
And
there we
by
go.
MP.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
And, you know, that last steal just to go, fuck you. No
All right, let's take a
points
look at
for
our assist
you.
to the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Fuck, I'm sitting on 37 points, dude.
Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
Look at all those fucking cardboard cutouts of my player's face. Yeah, bitch. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there.
I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Woo, Mountain Dew. I'll take that. No less than $3 grand though. Fuck that. Kind of points and shit I'm putting up. They give me under $3 grand, there's a problem. No. I'm gonna shoot for 4th owl. All right. I'm getting the $4 grand. That's what I want. That's what I wanted. I wanted the $4 grand payday off that.
Great perimeter defense in this win tonight. How did you guys manage to shut them down?
Man, sometimes you got to take matters into your own hands. You know, I feel like that's what the team needed, was a spark. You know, so I tried to create one by locking down my man and forcing some turnovers.
So do you see yourself as the guy who needs to provide a spark?
I mean, come on, John. That's why they drafted me, right? I mean, listen, there's guys in this league who can shoot, maybe even get a bucket, but that's all that they can do. With me, we got a whole package, man. I mean, hopefully you saw a little bit of that tonight.
We sure did. Hey, thanks for your time, bud.
Anytime, brother.
All right. A little bit much to be going where I want to go. All right, we're going up against 15th in the West. The Spurs. I ain't sweating no Spurs. Although if they end up beating us, I'm going to be pissed.
Lock
good
up.
stuff, good stuff.
We coming with that Miami defense. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see you, Bash. Oh, that was a good pass. I tried to hit you, though, Bash.
Oh, here it goes. Here it
Good
goes.
shot. Let's go.
With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions?
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then it's Collins, and it's Sohan in at the power forward position. MV will be in the upcoming All-Star game. What a special honor for him.
It's a huge deal to go to the All-Star game.
Oh,
MV has worked hard to earn his spot. That's not just something they hand out.
That one goes. Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll his start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Knocked loose. A nice shot by MP. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
At the elbow, it's Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's
I didn't even know I got that block. I thought I was off.
Was the mobile one drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Tries from 10. Collins, good. Collins has got 6 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It is in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Fame.
Now here's Graham following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Back to Graham. 6 to shoot. And here's Collins from outside. That shot off, and Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Johnson against White. Passes to MP. Rebound by Sohan. And so Graham will bring it up for the Spurs, trailing by 5. Pass to Johnson. To Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David.
Boom!
That's the latest, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they can.
Couple steals, a block, 10 fucking points.
Here's Levine. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. MP is out there with Green, and it's White in at the guard position.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Johnson. And that one, good.
Look at Johnson's effort level inside, just absolutely ferocious.
And Greg Kelvin Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight.
Oh, Bigsby got away.
Anybody.
Eno Gunny, I appreciate the alert.
His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The pass to Vassell. Now, here's Collins. A baseline J. A shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. They beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
There we go.
And that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Johnson with it. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Sohan, the pass to Johnson. Collins trying to break free. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
I'm just going to say this. Johnson has some bounce. When this man gets off the ground, he gets off the ground with ease.
And here's MP for three.
Boom!
From three-point range. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal swing.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal swing.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Devontae Graham's checked in for San Antonio. Outside, White. Bulls moving the ball around. MP, no good.
I don't know how that missed.
It's tough when you miss them.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A little upset with that.
Went smaller. They became quick. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
And the first one at the line is good. We know a lot of teams. So it's Chicago enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly.
Well, not everything. I've had several shots. One I kind of dispute missing. Should have went in. But I guess it is what it is, and I ain't going to sweat it much.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for San Antonio, sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then it's Collins. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Sohan in at the power forward. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers delivered quite a performance. He added 37 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Back to Vassell. Shoots over White. And it's White with the rebound.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Pass to MP. He kicks to DeRozan. Fades back. And the shot goes in. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Graham, the pass to Johnson. And here is Vassell. Graham inside the line. Offensive rebound. Collins, good. Collins has got 10 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Catch it.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Spurs trail by 20. Graham, the pass to Vassell. Collins kicks to Johnson.
Oh, yeah. He clipped him on the shot. I saw that.
What toughness from Johnson in the paint. Sticking with his shot and drawing the foul.
And that one falls for Johnson.
Keldon Johnson taking 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both.
No, look, he's a versatile weapon. Johnson is someone that wants to keep improving and shouldering more responsibilities on both ends of the floor.
MP passes to Levine. He takes it in. Johnson with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Substitution on the court.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Antonio Ball.
My fault.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Collins passes to Sohan. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Vassell. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. It's all in by the Bulls. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in this game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor.
There we go.
White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Ball in at point guard. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Johnson. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from DeRozan. The Bulls leading by 15. To the inside. Here's MP.
How did that miss?
Collins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now here's Vassell. Light coverings. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The 3 from MP.
Boom!
Comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Graham kicks to Vassell. Pass to Collins. And the foul called on him.
I wasn't even trying to steal no more. What the fuck?
Second personal foul.
Literally was not hitting that button.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Vassell, no good. And Chicago's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
Boom. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There we go.
A chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Bulls. 2 minutes. Graham, the pass to Vassell.
2 minutes.
Here's Johnson. Will it go? And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, White. He's looking for MP and finds him. And there it is for him. 33 points for MP.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls.
Boom!
They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Greg, Devin Vassell came in as a 3-and-D type player. But he's grown beyond that.
He has added.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see where he got nailed. Still in the middle of taking the shot. Got hit on the shoulder, the inner part of the arm. Absolutely.
And that one falls for Vassell. And the Bulls will go for it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
That was a blowout. Like, damn. Ooh, Salandit. It's a halfway decent Pokemon. Let's get those Pokeballs on out.
Now that's a level of effort on the defensive end we haven't seen before tonight. What's the difference out there?
You know, I think you're just seeing a gradual improvement as we translate lessons from the practice court, to the game.
So you haven't had a fire lit under you guys? You look like a different club on D tonight.
Man, I have no clue what you're talking about, brother. Everyone in this locker room is 100% committed and together. You don't get an effort like that on defense otherwise.
Fair enough. All right, thanks.
Thank you.
just got paid. 4K. Time to go get money. It's all about that money. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, grab a quick cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I got enough time to get at least 1 or 2 more games in for you folks. And that's exactly what we're going to do.
If it's your first time jumping into my team, I definitely want you to get used to just the mode in general. Definitely try out like clutch time. Clutch time is a 5-minute quarter game. You're basically jumping into the 4th quarter. It's tied up. Try that offline first. I definitely recommend the offline stuff to get used to like the different animations. But after that, you're gonna get better players.
A crucial time of year for a lot of teams, Smitty, deciding whether to go all in on the playoff chase or look ahead to next season.
I don't know, BA. For me, it's all about trying to make the playoffs and win a championship. Yes, you can still keep an eye on the future when you're trying to win.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's MP in at the 5 spot. Count that one.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
From deep, MP. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Morant against Ball. Jackson, good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
He can beat you from the outside and the inside. Jaren Jackson's versatility and his skill set is a huge asset for this team.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Now here's Brooks, coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Here's Adams. Banked it in off the glass.
Watch how Adams puts his physique to work, grinding up the defense and finding an inside shot.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
Brooks outside. Back to Morant. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. 5 to shoot. Outside Bane. Launches it. They get it back. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Here's LaVine. Brooks defending. MP up top. Give him 8. Pass to White. Here's MP. And again, it's Chicago. You know, think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. It's stolen by MP to the inside. Ball.
There we go.
Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
And Morant gets double teamed. The 3 from Bane. Here's Adams. And that one's drained from the low block. Adams has got 6.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Ball against Morant. Ball outside. Here's MP. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Fires in the triple.
You get the feeling that Brooks will get better and better with this shot. He's obviously working on it.
Now here's LaVine. Coming off a 12-point game. And again,
there we go.
The Bulls from deep.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
Hey, look, the Wild move up.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Tillman's checked in for Adams.
Substitution on the court.
The Grizzlies have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Brooks. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And count the basket.
I must have clipped him on the way up.
Line for one more. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bane. Green with the defensive effort.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is leadership. Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
For Memphis, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Spurs was all business. He contributed 40 points and was on point from deep. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this
no,
one.
that must have been maybe a 3-point violation or a 3-second violation.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away.
There we go. Quick bucket.
Triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's the triple. And again,
boom!
It's the Bulls from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Morant, an elite offensive player, averaging just over 33 a game. From deep, MP, pure 3-point range. MP's got 24.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Timeout call, Memphis. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the 3-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. The 3 from Bane. The offensive rebound. To end the run. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the time
There we go.
or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Here's Morant. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Adams. Jones grabs the board.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And he gets it to go. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I just love the ball move.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Adams. And the layup is good. Adams has got 11 points.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Pass to MP. Takes the 3. Yes, sir.
Oh, I feared that wasn't going to drop.
Ball's got 5
That
assists
felt
tonight.
bad on the
This
shot
defense
release.
just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the paint. Here's Adams. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 13 points in the game.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump. Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
The Grizzlies shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Morant, the pass to Bane. Shoots over Levine. Bane, no good.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Boom!
Nice shot by MP.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bulls out in front, running away with this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
We've got 58 points and like 30 some odd of those belong to me. Just draining shots left and right all over the
And
place.
after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Memphis with it on the court for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan is out there with MP. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Now here's Brooks. Pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago grabs the miss.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Jackson against DeRozan. And there's White. That's good on the assist by DeRozan.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Bulls making their last shot. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Gets the 3 to
There
fall.
we go.
MP's got 37.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine.
Tillman's checked in for Adams. And the Bulls also making a change. Vucevic is checked in. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Over to the left wing. Tillman in the post, covered by MP. Fades, and the basket by Tillman. Smooth sailing for Chicago. Outside Levine. From deep, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Bane. Here's Brooks. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Brooks has gotten a second bucket on the night.
You can run these plays for Brooks. He's improving in the catch-and-shoot area.
Here's MP. Again, the Bulls score.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Now here's Brooks. 5 points in the game. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. It's the second game of 3 on the road.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Ball passes to MP. And here's Levine. Here's the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
What?
Number 79.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's
That
checked
was
in
not
for
a
Jackson.
Rican foul. I don't give a fuck.
Shooting for Chicago, Andre Drummond. At the line for one.
All right, brother. Drop it.
Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Then it's Steven Adams. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Aldama in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Jones. Brooks outside. From 11 feet away, it's hauled in by Beverly. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Drummond. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
MP right side. Misses there. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never
I
expect
mean,
a road team to
dismantled
just
is a
waltz in
nice
and cruise
way
to the
of
type
putting it, I
victory like
think.
we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up.
I would
For
say
Allie
the
LaForce,
Grizzlies got
Grant Hill and Steve
destroyed.
Smith. This is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. So long and good night, everyone.
I mean, we have solidly taken first place in Eastern Conference.
You know, just be yourself and have fun, really. Be consistent. You don't have to be the best at the game when you first start off, but as long as you're getting better and progressing each game, like, you're going to see yourself with more and more fans and more views.
We might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt. These are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Curry can't get it to go. MP with the bounce pass. Ball dishes to MP. Right through the D for the layup.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Claxton. Bridges right side. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
On the wing, Levine. MP looking around. Here's DeRozan. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Finney Smith coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. The offensive rebound. Bridges outside. And stolen by White. The finish. And Levine with the slam.
There we go.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine
Wild
makes the
timber.
hardest moves look easy.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years. Assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
Now here's Levine. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert.
Good job. Draw that foul.
To have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys will see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thank you, David.
And at 6'6" Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Claxton the pass to Finney Smith. Driving in, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's where on the drive, Dorian Finney-Smith blank comes into play, right? Helps him get past and around defenders.
Ball against Curry. Ball with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Brooklyn. So they've got Cameron Johnson. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Finney Smith. Johnson outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
MP, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. They get it back. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. The Bulls leading by 10. In the corner, it's Levine. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Levine. He has 5. Now the pass to MP. And the three ball.
There we go.
MP's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Passes it to Johnson. Good. Nice job down low. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And that outstanding drive and finish.
And there we go again.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
Here now is Dinwiddie after the three-pointer from MP. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well,
that
MP
was
in
not
the
all
last
me.
matchup against the Grizzlies was terrific. He had 44 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss. And he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
You talk about
he got way away from me.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
So it's Chicago now, following the bucket by the Nets. Trains the three-pointer. And it's 13 points for MP.
Well, simply running an offense, probably the area where Zach can grow the most.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And with the trade deadline in the rearview mirror doors, what was it like for the guys going from losing teams to contending teams? That's got to be a breath of fresh air.
It has to feel like you have brand new life. When you are playing on a team that has no shot of making the playoffs, it can be a real grind every single day. When you switch to one that's in the...
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
You're not going to lie. They actually managed to keep me down on points in that first quarter. Absolutely did. But I got to light that board up in the second. All but like 2 or 5 of my points.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Wright and Levine on the wing. MP is out there at DeRozan, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. No good from Finney-Smith.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ball dishes to MP. DeRozan trying to get open. MP, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Rebound by the Bulls. MP with the bounce pass. And he makes that one.
Why not?
Boy, everyone is getting to their
DeRozan was right there.
3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Pass to Claxton. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Claxton's got 16.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
For 3, Levine. And the Bulls another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And the basket by MP.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The feed to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
MP left side. And the Bulls another 3.
Man, the triples keep
Time to
falling,
start
guys. That's
opening
3 in
that lead.
Tipped away and stolen by MP. On the wing, Levine. Back to MP. Over in the corner, White. Another three for Chicago.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Got a piece of it. Finney-Smith kicks to Curry. Again, the Nets for two.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Doris, when it comes to three-point shooting, Seth Curry has been a model of consistency.
Kevin, that's almost an understatement because he has not shot below 40% from three since a two-game stint in the 2014-15 season. Think about it. This is how good it's been. 40% is actually low for Seth Curry. His career percentage is one of the highest of all time.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Dinwiddie is checked in for the Nets. Chicago also making some changes. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. White against Dinwiddie. With the drive, there's the killer two-handed slam.
He is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here's MP for three.
There we go.
MP's got 13 points in the second half. The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And stolen by MP. Yep, that one goes in there. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bulls?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's MP. White the pass to DeRozan. Inside, here's MP. And yes, it's good. And that's now 30 points for MP.
Did not think that
really
was going
in a good
in.
position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Dinwiddie, the bounce pass. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And the foul called on MP.
All right. Mine.
Yeah. So
a little bit of a reach in. It's okay.
At the line, Mikal Bridges. And at the line, one time.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
We've got Thomas. Also Bridges out there. Johnson is out there with Seth Curry. And it's Dinwiddie in at point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. 6 on the shot clock. MP, no good. And
Had
here's
to
Bridges.
take that
They'll
shot.
bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here are the Bulls now. Dosunmu, the pass to MP. A rebound by Johnson. Thomas with the ball. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Thomas. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Just a couple games away from the All-Star game.
Yeah, I'm going to go for a little bit of a counter pick here. You got John Smith. You get Yao Ming. You get Zhao Sming when you put them together. Going with my hero, Yao Ming. Try shooting over that.
I never realized that's why your name was Zhao Sming.
Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
And
Take that three to go ahead and start this ball game.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's MP. And it's White in at the two-guard spot.
Kind of a bullshit call.
All-Star Weekend, the Rising Stars game. MP will be in it this year.
Yes, he will. And that game is so much fun to watch. The future of the NBA on full display, and MP is a huge part of it.
Now, here's Green. Here's Garland. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Despite being only about 6'1", Garland is a terrific finisher in the paint, even with the defense all in his space.
Mitchell against White. Now here's LaVine, tightly guarded, doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. Counted.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their Torah. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
And Ball gets it to
There we go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Allen in the high post. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ball outside. And here's White. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. From deep, MP hits the trap.
There we go.
MP's got 6.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Back to Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Here's Mobley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on deep. Seal him off or Evan. Look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
LaVine passes to MP. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Chicago leading. MP outside. Unloads. It doesn't go for him. And Cleveland the other way now. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer.
Damn, the guys just able to score whenever.
And they'll tell you, sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
So it's Chicago now. Following the score by Cleveland. Pass to LaVine. From deep, MP. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to MP from outside the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your Cavs powerhouse.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they're not wrong about feeding the beast here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Garland. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. LeVert passes to Allen. Over MP. Back to LeVert. Garland for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Chicago has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. On the court for Chicago, we've got Kobe White. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's MP in at the center position.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Nets just played phenomenal. He had 30 points and also did a lot of damage from long. He's been unbelievable their last few games, and he'll present quite a challenge again here tonight. Guys, over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
With the fadeaway, Allen can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 16 points.
You want to know why they're winning?
So
it's because
open.
of his play offensively.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I'm pretty sure that was
DeMar
not
DeRozan picks one up. You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
Free throw good. LeVert, well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Now here's LaVine. 10 points in his last outing from deep. MP. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Green for 3. They get the rebound. Mobley. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's LeVert. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game.
2 minutes remaining in the
That's good from Allen on the assist from LeVert. Give him 8 points now.
So much reach.
Fucking doing that.
Wingspan to his advantage.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
LeVert outside.
Not giving me a chance to work my steal game.
1:35 left to play in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Allen. Here's Mobley. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night.
Boom!
Sinks it from distance. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen.
Okay, the steal attempt kind of.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with Allen, Grant. The Bulls
Oh
have
shit!
gotten
I thought I
6
was
of
on
9
the other end
attempts
of
to
the
go in the
court.
second. Looking good. Outside White. LeVert goes against Levine. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Green for 3. Second chance effort. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency. The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls
41, the Bulls 42.
Let's give it up for your Cavs power. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Cavs trailing. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Green in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Mobley gets it to go.
Adept defending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
MP left side. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got 30 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
White against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. They grab their own miss. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's MP.
Oh!
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the inside. Ball with a steal. Now White. Now here's Levine. From deep, MP. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
We are not going to lose to the Cavaliers.
MP against Allen. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep.
Fuck you.
MP's got 5 points
Take
now
that
in the quarter.
3 and eat it,
They're getting
bitches.
torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Garland. To the middle. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Boom,
man, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Garland, the pass to Green.
Bulls foul. Number 79.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for White. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Levine against Mitchell. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam
Take
Cam.
it. Good job, Jones Jr.
Rebound in a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Pass to Mitchell. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
2020 wasn't kind to many people, but it was a great year for Derrick Jones Jr. Winning the dunk contest, then playing in the finals in the bubble.
We're maintaining a lead primarily because I'm running that offense on the 3 line.
Substitution.
Look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Osman. Green comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan passes to Levine. White against Mitchell. Pass to DeRozan. And here's MP from outside. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. MP's got 39. Well, the best moment in 2020 for Derrick Jones Jr., Richard. The offseason, getting paid.
Yeah, Derrick signing a 2-year, $19 million deal. An incredible accomplishment when you consider Jones Jr. went undrafted. He was a two-way guy.
That might have been me. That might have been me.
On the court for Chicago. Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's MP in at the 5 spot. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. That free throw good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
So both free throws good from Allen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside White. Pass to MP. The 3 connects again from
boom.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Mitchell. And here's
I had to
Allen.
make him hesitant to bring that ball up
Back
court
to Mitchell.
more.
From behind the arc. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. From deep, MP. Go!
Boom!
Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Kept alive. Allen, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Ball passes to LaVine. Here's MP. And it's good.
Boom!
Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 9 assists now tonight. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by White. Pass to MP. Launches a 3. A minute 9 left in the 4th quarter here. And here's Mobley. The shot off that time.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 49 in the game.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession.
Look at all those threes.
You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
This guy loves playing the role of the villain. It's what motivates him to play well on the road, I think. And he did just that tonight, channeling that energy in a positive way, getting a huge victory away from home. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds point. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
MP outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Oh, they saw me locking for a shot. They saw me locking for a shot. They're like, no.
White for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one away.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing. And again,
and that's 50
and of
points
course
a
it
game
falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
From deep, MP. Good!
Oh!
From three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record and a night that everyone will remember the rest of their lives.
He takes a breather from his
God.
three-point barrage.
I couldn't have been more open if I tried, really.
On the road. You talk about
ridiculous.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
The end of the game.
They have to feel
we
good
didn't
about
win
this
that
performance.
easy, not
It's
till
one
that
they
fourth
can be
quarter,
proud of.
but
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
you're fucking nuts. All right, I'll take that. So what is it? 2 more games? 3 more games. And we have All-Star Weekend. I will probably be participating there. I don't know about there. Definitely there. And that's awesome. But it is that time of the evening, folks. I don't really have enough time to run another game before I'm going to want to get off. So we're going to raid out to another streamer. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all make sure you show the love and appreciation to every streamer. Behave. Do right by yourselves, all right? And do right by others, too. Come up here in the meantime while the raid's going through and check to see if I got anything coming from the purser. Might have some money coming in I could use to further improve my guy. So y'all say hello.